Mm-mm. Clean, how are you? Oh, right. No! God fucking damn it. Um... Who's killed? 3:35 AM. This one. How are you, Bricklin? Feels like, aw. That sucks. Um... It goes this way. Wait, no, I played the fucking... Ah, shit. Okay, load. First block edition, the block. 33557. Actually, load. Is this before buying stuff or is this after buying stuff? It's a bit before buying stuff. Wait. 39393933. $55. Load this one. And include what you're sick with. Hi Jeffy, how are you? Let's go. Still anything else on both of us, Finn? Aw. Rude. Thank you for the fucking sub. Jeffy, I hope that you know you are the sole reason I have to do more complicated taxes this year. No, it doesn't play the. Oh, did I fuck it up? Aww. Damn it. Did I not save the right one? Load. 1006. 857. Fuck. This one. Hi Kitty, how are you? Can you imagine I've been trading this in the fuck the asshole. 4 or 5 runs. How are you, Kitty? What are you up to? Yeah, bitches, if I see your sinister secret, what secret? I get you so okay. What? No, I don't have the fucking cutscene now. God damn it. Man. I could have sworn I did a save before the cutscene. What do you mean, pow? I'm gonna click fucking owl. It's not surprising, Skia. This is how it usually goes. And yeah, it's super speed combat because this game has a turbo button and it's right trigger. So everything just gets sped up. Yeah, you can see even the smoke, even the animation of the smoke gets sped up. But apparently I messed up, and I somehow didn't make a save from before entering the village for the first time, which is really annoying. Maybe one from the Bracer Guild. Did you see the request in the bulletin board? Sure did. It's wonderful. There's a reason, I guess you could say I'm the elder of this village. So I'm sure you're already aware there's been a vicious monster running the trail behind the village. The monster has taken up residence in the area. No, I don't think anyone's got a good look at the thing. Everything it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When it was active years ago, that type of monster was often appeared and harassed the workers. So while he's in wait, huh? But it do be like it is. Let me have a pain then. Looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see what we can find out there it's hiding. The room was abandoned, people stopped going up that way. We had believed that the monsters had gone to slumber. So I know where there's one appearing now. So far to begin planting saplings this year. So we take the villagers from worrying. I had Figaro standing guard at the gate and not told anyone else about the monster. There's too many monsters as soon as you can. Yeah, you can even see in the flickering of the fire animation her walk cycle. It goes well. I'm doing alright. Apparently I messed up and didn't do a save before entering the village. So I lost the cutscene dialogue for that, which is really lame. Apparently none of my saves nor none of my autosaves were prior to entering the village. Apparently all of them were after entering the village. Thank you for the subs, Jeffy, and for the hype train. Action PC and after telling Bitcoin deleted all the prior saves. Fucked up. I deserve at least 50% of the Bitcoin for the effort of my machine going into it. Big up, white boy. You got 1%? Nah, fuck that shit. I got at least 50% of the cut. Just like the life insurance. No, because I'm not cleaning the PC for the next decade. Then with the village elder asked us to take care of it. What? So you're here with the Bracer Guild? Yep, that's right. You disgust me. You're welcome. I'm glad you're here. Please see if you can hurry up and do something about this creature. Season to plant saplings is almost upon us. So there, doesn't you touch PC recently? No comment. Careful out there and good luck. You weep? But why? Damn it. Oh, I got rid of her fire one. Shit. Okay. Just can't have air and spray and happy days. We can change to Terra. Terry's skin off. You also gonna take my fucking mental issues with? You've dusted it.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, no, not that. Gonna be more doesn't be the entire fucking VC cooler. Never say never, Jeffy. Where it came from? Because I didn't agree when you clear it? I did not. There's a triple stuck in there. Don't have any goddamn thing would grow enough. What do you mean?
Oh, are we done already?
Hello. Is this an ornament? Yes, it is. 100% killing. Ooh, I'm not taking that one. When you clean your cooler, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What is that thing and where is it from? It's a tribble? Star Trek? I see nerd shit. What is this mess of a fucking map? God damn.
Not now.
I hate these things so much. Why?
I'm sorry. Can't be.
That's horseshit. What? Oh my fucking god, I hate that.
We're good to go.
On.
Seems you came up short. Oh, are we done already?
You're gonna treat? No, I'm not. You can't prove shit.
Come on. It can't be.
God damn it. There we go.
We're good to go.
Oh, that's so bullshit. I gave only 11 XP. Are you serious? That gave fuck all XP. Scared the hell out of me. This is when wants to pop out like that. Look at the sound of her participant attacked us. Someone's caught us completely off guard too. The attack of the villagers and this what might have happened. We took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. We should get back and report to the village elder. God damn it.
We're good to go.
Fucking birds gave more XP than that thing. Nothing here. God damn it.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I don't like this. Save. Oh, it's closed. Hey, Sheila. How was you? Anxiety fatigue bar triggered. Wait, anxiety fatigue bar triggered failed? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry. What's you guys? Just felt some sort of tremor, but so must came after all did it. And we took care of it too. You serious? Yep, considered almost exterminated. A little bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. It's wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we had monster trouble pop up any later. It'll pass. Alright, let's village and learn though. This really is a favor. Not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Why did they get first turn? I had advantage. Fuck off. Part of me feels like I should look up a guide for the side quests in each area. Pixie, Mimi, how are y'all? The cute ghost girl, where at? That's not what to do.
Seems you came up.
I didn't really see other ghosts. You okay right now? Wow. What is this fuck ass? Oh my god. Why? Ariel though. Oh, you take no physical damage.
Seems you came up short.
Here, let me get you a Mercy can let her too. She's in the mirror? That's fucked up. I can't believe you trapped her in a mirror like that. Because he was made of some side quests. Wait, for looking up the guide? No, it's not because it's made of long side quests, it's because they lock themselves after a certain point. For whatever reason. Damn, you're just resistant to everything. And I would rather not miss extra points and XP that I can get.
Seems you came up short.
Hi Cass, how are you? Was it she's trapped there? I see.
Done already.
You don't have water, do you? No. These explode if I'm not mistaken. Wait, you can critical heal? Oh. Interesting.
We're good to go.
Move you back here. Do this. Do this. Yeah, you exploded. Okay, I was right.
That's move out.
What are y'all up to? God damn it. Nope. Nothing that.
Seems you came up short.
Up there. Have your runs a marathon Bimini? How fucking stupid high level are you at this point? In the regular terrain that covers a current range, Skyman may have been hiding around here. Right here somewhere, the border garrison has already investigated this area on multiple occasions. It's a big ass radio. From my appearance, I'm a soldier in the Royal Army. I love to cook. Nothing got chef's permission, so I can cook here at the checkpoint. Just another traveler's quarters over there, so you feel free to see them whenever you need. Can I sleep here? No. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do then.
We're good to go. You're a dinosaur VTuber, not a dinosaur VTuber. You're incorrect. How many thingies do I have? No. It's under items? Under items. I desperately need fire shards, apparently. Rude. Fucking hell. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck is your follow age karma? Jesus, okay. I forgot you've been around here for fucking 4 years. I damn. No, hey, me, that's incorrect. Let's worry about the other documents later. I'm so confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. Hmm. Noble Alley Monster. Oh, my chat broke. Cool. There you go. Everything in love scrub, that's true. Yeah. What the fuck is what I'm supposed to look for? I'm so confused. What? Jason, have a chat with her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, actually. I guess I'll try to find the other monster. I can go back to the other area, actually. An option.
Oh, are we done already?
God damn, nice. Going back to pretty much anywhere in the game. I just remember being told that I needed like a pass or something. I just have no clue. Why is there no map here? Any passes plans? Yeah.
Oh, are we done already?
What are you? Oh, you're a beetle.
Oh, are we done already?
There are a few quests that I think are hidden quests can only be done in their own episode. Oh, really? That honestly, at this point, doesn't surprise me. That seems kind of annoying, though. Does the game at least hint at you about those quests, or like, I just fucked? What the fuck are you? You're the most make this place, and so much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. Neat. I come across the area later to clear, but it's missing the legendary item. Title optional? Color is very cool. We did one partially as part of it, but the others aren't mentioned. But local difficulty levels? I see. Why is she frozen again?
Oh, are we done already?
I will say the XP system in this game kind of annoys me. She just needs to stop getting frozen. Fucking hell.
We're good to go.
The fuck is this maze of a fucking place? Straight up R. Oh, are those shoes? Yeah, they are. Pointy non-skipped souls. Hey, Leonardo. Pretty sure you expected to hunt the rare enemies for XP and nothing else. Interesting. So if you don't look them up in the guide because you're unlikely to ever look at them otherwise. That sounds like hell. As you know, that was also a very delayed stream alert on stream side. That was Doom. By guide, do you mean this guide? Or do you mean like an actual like online guide? I'm assuming you mean an actual online guide actually. That sounds like hell. But also all this for a wall. But also not entirely unsurprising for a fucking JRPG from this era. The Dragon Quest metal slimes and only paint specific areas in each chapter. Do they? I kinda just figured they'd appear random. I just always was under the assumption that, well, I've only played 11, so maybe it works. So I don't know if it's the same thing in 11, but I was just always under the assumption that they appeared at random, based off of whether you were fighting as a slime enemy or not. They're local, interesting. I don't like what you look like. What the fuck are you? Giant foot. Jesus, okay, oh, you resist, okay. This is changing recently. Most records, if you know their location, you can comment until there and anywhere. Anywhere after until you either need a better metal slime or there's no better option. If you know their location, you avoid comment until then, and anywhere after until you either need a better. Weird, okay. That seems odd. Then I'm guessing he changed it because I don't remember that being the way it is in 11 when I played it. Are really, really low, and expand gold rates are really low percentage if there's grinding slimes. I don't trust you not to immediately kill him, so I'm just gonna move back. Yeah, that figures. Should we do this?
Seems you came up short.
Liquor. It's not really skill XP and gold gain much between areas. There's not much movement. I don't think I really noticed that. I kind of just, when I played 11 at least, I was just up until I could like spam farm XP later on in the game. I was just grinding the enemy so it would come in front of me, and I wouldn't really like target anything specific.
We're good to go.
Play a little away on the slime since he then use the level to guarantee. I just have like one or two. Press a little all the way on the slimes and then use the level to guarantee fleas until the next spot. So over, okay, so farming off the metal slimes in order to over level so that everything just avoids you afterwards. Okay. Yeah, can I head back? Okay, so I can't. I'm assuming I have to clear this area then. Every smell seems like Brandon's gonna lose me, which sounds overkill, but then
Oh,
use
are we done already?
use that to flee every battle during main quest until you reach the next line tier. That is interesting. I never would have thought of that, but also, that wasn't something I ever even like thought. Like that's something that I wouldn't even have thought of because I just never. As far as I could tell, they were random, so I have no clue that's actually the case. I just got really unlucky and just didn't really notice it. So these are a little bit really boring. Some games in the game.
Seems you came up short.
House spell written pretty common. Some have them uncommon even at those spots. Interesting. There's nothing against me. If you my ear yelled off the pigeon, I can't let you through. You're in the general guild all the way out here. What in the world did you guys do to piss off like that? Where am I supposed to go? Is it you, Charizard? It's nice to see you again. I haven't seen since the last time you were here during the training. This is Annalise. What are you doing here? I request to exterminate a monster in this area. With the barricade left down the road, I was finally able to complete my job. This is just short swordsmanship been coming along. I started mastering days of that weapon. Don't even ask, still working on that. You're gonna jump at the guild. Something like that. I'd say the job is a little different from the one you're handling. Is that so? It has become more dangerous recently. We should be careful. Usually in your story sections that have difficulty spike. Odd.
We're good to go.
I can only imagine I have to go into the other forest. I don't know where I would go otherwise. It's a church? No. Hmm, 50, 50, 50, 80. God, they're so fucking expensive. Valeria Lakeshore. Where the fuck does this lead to?
Seems you came up short.
Did I not? What?
Not now.
Well, he's in XP. Lovely.
Cool.
I will say, this fucking menu fucking confuses the hell out of me half the time. It's done in such a fucking weird way. Okay, I'm assuming by tower you mean this tower, like the one that's down in the other place.
Piece of cake.
So the name of the tower again? The Emerald Tower. The ancient ruins refer to the tetracyclic tower. I see, this way it looks exactly like that smallest tower, huh? Except for the color and the layout, of course, but the atmosphere is the same. Strong. Probably nothing, but I could have sworn I heard somebody talking. Right, so there's something in here. Do you think it could be... Maybe making a detour, maybe taking a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea. If not, it's have something big. Looks like we need to investigate, so let's be cautious. Jesus.
Piece of cake.
I cannot wait until I can get fucking AoE element skills.
Piece of cake.
God damn it.
Not now.
What are you? Amber Turtle.
Oh, are you done already?
God damn it. There's so many of these fuckers. No. I like Palm. Oh, you're dead.
We're good to go.
Wait. But it says they have 3 ways up.
Oh, are you done already?
Oh, these towers are gonna be puzzles. God damn it. It's like again. Yikes, help.
We're good to go.
I need fire so bad. I think he really saved my hide. This isn't Professor Halba. Little times because I thought it might be Sky Bandits. It's been a while, hasn't it? You know this guy? Yeah, he's a scholar who's been investigating towers in Liberal. When we were escorting these towers around to having to sell Esmeralda's tower. And here it looks like I'm being rescued again. Heard you talking earlier, is there someone else with you? Here with you? Just as you heard that? How embarrassing, it's a bad habit I have whenever I'm doing my research. Bounce it when I'm thinking out loud, I can't collect thoughts. So you just take this yourself, huh? Hey, we're all a little crazy in the minds. Anyway, we best save the chit chat for another time. Check out this place before the monsters come looking for a snack. Eh? You're leaving already? Is there a problem? My research here isn't finished. In that case, take as much time as you need. Let's tell Joshua we're leaving now. Mr. Researcher here says he can find his own way back to town. Totally threatened the poor guy. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm ready to leave now. God damn it. Are you weak to some? Okay. Ooh, that does not do as much damage as I was hoping. That does though.
Seems you came up short.
Goddamn, okay. No talisman. I think this will become wind-based. I presume what you mean this has something to do with this then. Damn it. Oh, there's multiple. Fuck. See, it's kind of annoying because I assumed that would be a story thing, not a side quest thing. Holy first quest of the thing? Interesting. It's empty. Curses. There come they affect anything in the plot. I assume not. It seems that just researcher boy here likes to talk about them. Holy fucking shit. Leave me alone. You're not the one to take them, is ordered. I believe you're not the one to take them, someone else did it? Huh. Help me out. What's up, Jeffy? Shouldn't drink while sleep deprived? Oh, I see. Yeah, it didn't sound like a good combination. Man, that bounce again. Yeah, come along when you did. It might have been known for a good time. I should get a little funding for my research. I'll send you a payment to the guild's token of my gratitude. Like I said before, hire a bracer to escort you around. Funds permitting, I will seriously look into that next time. Anyway, I must be going now. You sure you don't need to be escorted back to town? If I did that, then my wallet would truly be barren. Well, everyone. Hope we can meet again someplace. Certainly, this is a strange one. Think so? Seems like the typical academic to me. You know, type that gets lost in whatever they're doing. Definitely not one of those people, that's for sure. Hey, you better know better than to come waltzing into a place like this alone. This guy may just be more than meets an eye. Or when he came here by himself. Maybe you're right. But we almost ended up having to save his behind. Well, that's just part of the bracelet line of work. Anyway, how about we get hurrying? God damn it. I don't have the fucking mana for this shit. Kingfisher Inn. How about you a couple of those new big arch? A couple of those new big arch burgers. Nothing the world's smallest bag referred to as products. As a CEO does. I honestly didn't even realize that was supposed to be an advertisement for a new product. I thought that was just like a Big Mac that he was like taking a bite of for some reason. I didn't realize it was supposed to be a new product or some. Should have just lied and said it was satire. Ooh. Four, five, six. Is this a staircase? Oh, it is. God damn it.
Seems you came up short.
Oh wait. This way. Which is your objective? And okay. The rest is easy, knowing my soul is clear, never see on the planet coming. Oh yes. For sure. Well, what the fuck did you send me? What is that? That is all true. Okay, I think I need to look at the guide for this because I don't know where to go. To the city. Head to Kirsch's bar and speak with Neil? Where the fuck is Kirsch's bar? Wait, is it this one here? That's the mayor residence. Wait. Is this the only way over here? Yeah, because he has been making the Grossel. Property customers has a gustum power to when they do threats of a cyber poopers to get away with it. No.
Let's move out. So this is a bar? No, you're home. That's an alleyway. This is also home. Maybe be more slightly read in 4 hours to sleep. Could be.
hell even makes it special? I'm so confused as to where the fuck I'm supposed to go. We have special sound system. Weird. Am I dumb? Am I just stupid? Look through. What the fuck is this? Wait, am I dumb? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Shit. Can I do this? Does this count? Okay. Legend of Mimic these weird. Yeah, this crunchy onions. That's probably do you like it? I don't know what caused it, but somehow my controller stopped, or the game stopped detecting my controller for some reason. For a minute there. Which would have been an issue. But I fixed it. I had to unplug and replug my controller. I'm so confused. Where the fuck is this building? On one of the corners. But this? Oh, I'm just blind as all fucking hell. Okay, cool. Neat. Oh! I can control with the mouse. Neat. But I didn't see them up here. But we can just sit back and relax now. I always feel rushed. But we can point to trying to give myself a comfortable home feel. Oh, it's him in the fucking corner being depressed. No wonder I can fucking tell him apart. God damn it. This ain't a joke, you know? Oh, he's drunk. Found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having another projectile really that much of a shock to his system? Just acting like a man he is. Men or pigs after all. Damn, okay. He seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed and not a drink to be consumed by. You want to talk to him? Don't they sometimes call you bottomless, Shara? Oh please, bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I can hold my liquor. No matter how much I drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. Such a dear group of fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as a clumsy lush. Oh come on. When you get drunk, you lose it completely and everyone gets a heck of a show, admit it. It's really true that Aina is like a bucket of Tashira's sieve. But hey, look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. So they disrespect children. Where am I? Good, you're awake. Sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. What the? You're embracer training, aren't you? My goodness, what the hell? What the hell am I doing, Roland? thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Don't scare me like that. I see you've got a little lass with you. Charizard Harvey. Pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm in with these two. Charizard. The infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me then? Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. You three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Well, so you do have some brain stuff in there after all the booze. Impressed. You find anything else? So you've been at your house, you seem pretty troubled. Yeah, they saw that. Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Yeah, the Army's regulations on the spread of information really restricted what I'm able to learn. Anyway, if I try to consult General Morgan at the Haken Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. But I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor but it may turn me away outright. I went all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. Oh, great ideals. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. If you want information that badly, might share some hours with you. Ideos meal. I love that that's what their fucking deity is called in this fucking game. It's great. Huh? Actually, I was thinking the incident Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. Naturally, we get met with the so that's true with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you're serious? Yep, totally. School in the goddess gets a point. Let's be the bounty of ideals. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. I'll be glad to, however. Aren't you forgetting something, Neil? Huh? Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, we scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally did not mean that literally. You want mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. Not interested in your money. Which is why I'm fascinated you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. So you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case. And here I thought you were nice kids, because you just slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. Well, it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, right? Okay? Fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. Got 2 clues to share, so if you take a note, I should get your pen and paper. Here, whenever you are. Man, we gotta go, Joshua, you're on a roll. I get tired of being braceful, nope, so I'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. First, there's in the form of a night witness report from the village revenue to the west. There's a villager who had just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead in the incident. Huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship. Told him airship, I told him, maybe even the one missing one. Lechong? No. I checked it out and found absolutely nothing. You meanie, you raised our hopes just only dashed straight away. You're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? Yes and no. Hold up, what? No, fuck you. No. So I'm saying, and when it was big news, you went to trouble to get that sad morsel chew. With that information embargo in place now. Well then, let's hear the second clue of yours. Fine. The thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? I heard rumors about them. The new royally sanctioned branch of the army in search of intelligence gathering and dissemination. Fucky taxes? Fuck you, I have to fucking deal with the 1099 this year. There's one, yeah, supposedly they're so elite they can't even stand toe to toe with the royal bodyguards. I've been charged Colonel Richard, apparently quite the whiz kid. Even the cases say this incident is good as solved already. Doesn't seem like information will be much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, I can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I can't help you much on your end. This is a promise. Now it's your turn. The Kapua Skybands ranks him demand to the Royal House and the airship corporations? Good God, it's exactly what I needed. It's a missing link, but killing myself's find. Got your fancy, did it? Absolutely, I can definitely write in my article now. Can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy, post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. His spirits certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. Gotta help him out. Look at you, Mr. Albuquerque Kneecap. Look at you, Mr. Albuquerque Kneecaps. You'll talk to me, to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. I fucking love some of these games' lines. Talk about split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. Let's just negotiating a little give and take, nothing more. Got awakes here with a good boy inside, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. Obviously, I guess we've only really dealt with scapulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. So I deal with the weirdness, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. We're looking at me when you said that. Anyway, that aside, anyone else a little bothered than when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? There was a report from revenue. There's a strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army's totally infallible. It could have been something. Wasn't General Morgan himself after all but one of his men? Wasn't General Morgan himself after all but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed? That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt any, right? Just to get the hang of this to see. It's a splendid idea. Let's go head to revenue then check.
Let's move out.
What are you up to, Chroma? Huh? Oh. Tracer, is that you? This is an unlikely place to run into a silver streak. Right back at you. Thought you were in the Royal City, but here you are. Right here to look into the airline incident. Got better show the peeps. Nice. Now here's some chump errands. Speaking of the incident, here was the work at Skybands. So if you're on a job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. That's all you got to say. You heard that the Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. I mean, it's going to get beamed by like some Skybands. Anyway, saying that is severely mistaken. It's a bit true, but look at this guy is. He seems to fit the mold for a bracer. Anyway, who the brats do not tagging along with you? Look so much of newbies to me. You'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius' kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright? So these are old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. You're looking at us like that. But the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius' daughter? You wanna try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? I'm the daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her Bright is as good as her bark. Not just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Take it easy, Charizard. Be careful not to let these brats drag you down. You shouldn't have to rush into any trouble yourself either. Keep those over to mind. Alright. You could take care of the monster in mine. Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't me, it was us. Don't think any number of trainees would have made such a difference. Anyway, good luck in your search for the Sky Bandits. Later. Did you run out of it today? Fair. What's with that guy? Really pisses me off. See, so that's the Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate, what a stupid name. Agate Crossner, senior embrace in the Bracer Guild. Personal region isn't affiliated with a specific branch. Expensive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Couldn't think of it, how does he know that anyway? Didn't he highlight Dad's ability, but even so he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are things in the past they can't get into. Is there a reason why he feels the way about your father? Looking careless about someone rude like that? He wants to the Revenue Village. No. Oh my fucking god. I wanna fucking implement a fucking spam filter specifically for you, Jeffy. Specifically that targets you. Just to spite you.
That's move out.
Well, you can't stop me? Think I fucking can't? I can. I got ways. I've got methods. Should come at your ass? No. You can though.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, let's see what we can find about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we just talk to the villagers? Really suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. Miss Young? No. Incorrect. Ain't nothing nice about my yawns. Where the fuck is the village elder? This one is? No. It's this one. So you're take there. What brings you up here today? You here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Well, if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Seems that we'll never go the way you expect today. By the way, I never got a chance to ask until now, but you don't happen to be one of the, I guess, companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. I don't have a face, and that's probably about it. I see. Just driving by himself as usual, huh? What's wrong, sir? It's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this royal village of ours? Doesn't mean another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. Maybe because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The alarm came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? Well, the person who's at the flying silhouette in the sky. It's one of the children of the village here, a boy named Louis. Apparently some suspicious animal making its way across the sky in the night of the incident. He's a kid anyway, I think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagine it, huh? The best thing we can do is then ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't wish I if there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. I think I've over recently. Wonder if something happened. We were in a village elder's house just up the hill. Which child is Louis? Also... Which child? Oh, you. I've seen you guys around here before. You emergency to buy fruit? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers, you mean like Agate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you feel? How you really feel? After seeing my great skill with the staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Just kicks his ass with the staff. That's amazing, it's like a tornado. Hope you're listening, that looks gonna be deceiving. But they're amazing with the demonstration of my staff. Careful, so they just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Does he really need the staff? No. And where are you, Louis, by chance? Yeah, but how do you know my name? I've been a village elder. He said he saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you can tell us a little more about what you saw that night? Here, if you want. Searchers in the army searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. Do you think you can just tell us what you saw? As much detail as you can remember? Okay, I'll try. See, I like watching the stars at night. So I used to sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And then when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Hold on a minute here. Is it Chew shadows? Yeah, that's right. They're different sizes of Chew. Kinda like mom leading a kid. Chew shadows, two sizes. Consider with an airline and a Skype ship if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across the woods was definitely smaller than the typical airliner. Chew just kept on flying north. Until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is... The trail continues behind the village. These an old septium mine was abandoned some time ago. The army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. So I said I must have been dreaming. They laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. Don't tell him that. God damn it. Enough of that, you're a boy, right? Please don't cry. Those stupid soldiers. I don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're gonna prove it. Really? Darn straight, you just leave it to us? No more crying, okay? Okay, you're a really nice person. You're gonna cry and piss? Good for you, Jeffy. It's kinda nick with kids. Maybe it's a virtue. Why you look at me like that? Nothing. So focus on the task at hand, looks like we've got stuff to do. Right. So we're gonna get to the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Fuck you. You cute? There's nothing cute about me.
I am 0% cute. I am simply a bitch on the interwebs. Who is a cunt. Lies? Slander? Yeah, Jeffy does love to lie and slander me. Do hot bitches think otherwise? And I don't know why they would think such a thing, because I am not cute. Close to the entrance of abandoned mine. You can remind me of the Malga mine. Despite the fact that it's all deserted. Seems like it was abandoned quite some time ago. But the train rusted. It doesn't look like the city has been open recently. Means there's no possibility this guy abandoned something through here. But that's why the army never investigated this place. You're probably not gonna find any clues searching around the little mine, that's for sure. Strong cell. Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When I say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua, what the type of bits in this? Because I know with the tongue and hill it out. You're right, it's rather still, but there's air flowing out of here. Just like I thought. There's just gonna give me some President Sharp, you know that? What do you make of that for me, father? It doesn't have anything to do with it. Forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside the old mine? Certainly a possibility to connect somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. That case is busted the lock off. Don't you even think about doing that. But I better head back to the village and talk to the elder. Might have the key. You're no fun, Shara. God damn it. Banana, indeed. That's a cute emote. The she's ability to grieve at Sand Hill. No, you're cute. No, there's nothing cute about me. I'm negative cute. Wanna see a cuter emote? What? What is that first one? What did you just send me? Oh, I see. Okay. You would. What's your reason, is it? It's actually everything great for a small village like this, isn't it? It's more all those souls we lost 10 years ago. It was recently nearest to the Empire. It was in the thick of the fray. This village has a number of good people and hostilities. It's terrible. Something for you to get somber though. These days, cleaning up this monument is just one of my daily routines. Because you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think that there was something I could help you with, right? Right, there was something we ought to talk to you about. Before that, should we pay our respects as well? We don't have any flowers to give, but we'd like to at least offer up a prayer. I see. Of course I don't mind. Sure, those looking from above would be overjoyed at the gesture. There might be some clues in your mind, huh? We're sending the soldiers to check inside. The her news story really got me thinking. I'd like to check the place out just in case. So would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? Give it a padlock, huh? Here, give me a minute. Should I put it in this dresser? Alright, here it is. Fuck you. Okay, should I get you inside? See the main key. He thinks I'll racing. Should really help a lot. Don't mention it. Where's the person I killed for their help? Really naturally we would try and return the favor. Thank you, everyone we dealt with here was with if everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We should let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. I cannot wait to get to the game in the series that is fully voiced and I no longer have to fucking read everything. That'd be very nice. Three of it says no. Fuck no. This one of the RPGs with the most text in it? Of course it is. I was on Heavy Gay. Well, look inside, shall we? A little bit scavenged, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Selling point on the box. Wait, really? Oh yeah, they're resistant to... Jesus.
Cool.
I apologize to everyone's eardrums for having to listen to that. Oh, interesting. Jeff, I think you should go to bed.
Seems you came up short.
I think you might want to head to bed. Maybe? Yeah, it's spring here. Isn't that the... Wait, still. Looks like we had jackpot. Oh. We have the heavy things, food provisions, valuables. Hurry up, Olea, so that we have time before someone finds this place. What's the airline doing in a place like this? Because I kept wasn't seeing things after all. Was it that area that used to be for strip mining? It's gonna be a great place to hide some of the size. You get like down? Okay. Okay. There's that look here. Look at that, they're building the airline cargo into their own ship. Sorry about that later. Got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. It's our third trip, huh? Man, don't be such a real slave driver sometimes. Well, once it's all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. I guess you're, oh, right there. What the? Pretty please justice shall never fade away as long as the evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Braces has arrived. League of what? You Bone, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you? I look like a big fool for saying that all alone. Who's their head running with back and rolling? Can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. Can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about? First with all the Brazier killed, you're hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of the airline and its passengers. For your sakes, you'll come along quietly. Hold on just a minute. You trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, bandit boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? That simplifies things. Let's get them, boys. Oh, that's neat, actually. Okay. Penetrate AT delay. Are they all just targeting him? Okay. H82, 99.
Someone's been naughty.
What does this do? Cool. Damage 30. From an unknown pocket. Damn.
And done.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, for 18 XP. Ooh. Oh. Different I thought. Someone to just like happy birthday. Just how much I get you anywhere, buddy. Necessarily let's get the passengers go. They don't know anything, do you? What do you call yourself? Legacy of League of this exceptionally dim or something? You can find fun of my awesome team name, you're dead. Look out. What is this? Gotta be kidding me, another smoke screen? Should be the rest of your cargo. Should be about the rest of your cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. Something got my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. Looks like a typical smoke canister. Ship's already out of sight. Getting real old. It's getting real old. It's not once but twice now that we've gone away. Because I'm for this to kill, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh shit, quit acting like it was all your fault. Wasn't really to get away too. Got to kick yourselves over this. There's gotta be some other constructive things we can do. You should be a senior bracer. You sound like you should be a senior bracer. We're probably able to take back the airliner, so I'll really have a look. Especially maybe inside. Oh, there's a maximum to how much you can rotate the camera. Interesting. Weird. Very barren here. There's that piece of cargo left. But evidently the Sky Bandits managed to take it off it a little bit. At least judging by the looks of things. Anyway, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Select car. Looks the same type as those at the landing port. And it's probably used to move all the cargo. What this is? Overall engine control panel. Looks like the floor of the overall engine is completely stopped. This is his captain's seat. If there were any other circumstances I would love to say here. Don't even think about it. It's a steering wheel used to pilot the ship. Wherever the pilot would have gone. Right here, slash and light shining into this place. Poor plant doesn't look like it's gonna make it. Bunch of plant murderers. Probably hasn't been watered for days. Oh, you can go onto the deck. Nothing. Empty. Checked it over, but it looks like there's something inside. Slight possibility that passengers was transferred to Sky Bandit's ship, then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. It sucks for everyone. I thought we had some clues for Act Zero. Come on, cheer up already. I think every clue's been completely vanished. Why do you think Sky Bandits hid the airline in the place to begin with? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy of the ship is completely stopped, which means the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. This is because the orbital energy in orbit gradually charges over time. Numerous Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off large amount of cargo.
The time we risk involved, don't you think it'd be more effective to just to take the entire airline into the hideout? Yeah, this would be a little odd, doesn't it? That it didn't. So why did they have the airline in here then? I'd like to think is that they did it in order to. Oh. Yes, that's literally right. I guess I would imagine that the hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 or 15 origin size. I'm sorry, they have their own fucking measuring system. That's neat. And sure, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship can land. Interesting. Common terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines. Seems like a place, likely place where Sky Bandits hide out. Really what I've been thinking true. However, that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. It's possible that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I had to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. For the ones with the patrol ships. But now you're going to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask for help? Yeah, but we still have to report to them about the airliner. Really speaking, I think we could cooperate with the army, whatever the attitude may be. Especially that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. Guess you're right. This isn't a time or place to get derailing with personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugren. If you're able to contact the Halcyon gave, we can use the telephone. Oh, fun. The heck? Great. This is something I didn't expect. But I should be glad since they see the trouble of having to contact them. Buster's army grouped. Put your hands in the air, all of you. This is coming to a woman and two considered Sky Bandits. The girl does look shifty. Hey Naz, just rude. What are you calling Sky Bandits? Can you see the shiny emblem on my chest? The brace emblem, huh? But you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. General Morgan, why are you here? It's looking over the reports of my men. I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. When I thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits. Maybe I could just stop with the accusations, General. I happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. Does it do that might not tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Or hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. There were no hostages to be found here. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here. How are you cut up with the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright man, take them into custody. You'll only be cushioning himself in the mirror on the morrow. Witnesses has proven that you'll be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, the cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This isn't even funny. This is the same place that there's not even listening to a word we have to say. If we managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. The way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. You know? Remember the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? Said it can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, remember correctly? Did you mention he did say that, didn't he? You actually told me that he went the army with that, are you? Not for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who's leaking information. What you want to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. If that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we're the only ones it's a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I know your father would get around this little setback. My. Why'd you tell me? Don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Did you say something, Joshua? I didn't say anything. Everything's still next door. It sounds familiar. I could just say something so heartless. Matt Lush's voice should be recognizable to anyone.
This being unfounded self-confidence and a ton of absurd narcissism belong to. It's you as an Olivier. You remember made those sick chords. To think we'd meet again in a place like this. Since we're bound to by destiny. But why are you here? Then we took you to Bose. Then you locked up in a place like this? What could you do? Come on, let's not worry about the little details, shall we? There are reasons which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. Definitely not asking now. We would just get tired when you talked our ears off. What a coincidence still. It was just like the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. Took so much I'd probably be an old woman by the time we were done, and I'm not ready for the wrinkles yet. Beyond the details of the tragic incident which befell me, you should listen to me if you don't want to hear it. In all pecan after we parted ways, there's someone in the shopping in the Bose Market and then moved on to the Anthros restaurant. You see, once I ate into my heart's content, it began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. Upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome with my skill, so I was to say and work as a professional pianist for the restaurant. It's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. Musical genius is not limited to one instrument. Anyway, back to Mr. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I would put it, but that's very cute, Olivier. Olivier? Yeah, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is a real sob story begins. That night I've been enjoying a plate of sauteed duck had the chef prepare. The blood that had been used was a little bit too overbearing from palate. Consequently, I began to feel the normal red wine was not satisfying enough. We talked tomorrow, I want to hit you. Go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I brought a little wine which seemed good from the cellar. Then called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from 1183? It's a legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I don't remember about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. And all, how much are we talking here? From what I heard, one person were delivering up 500,000 Mira. 500,000 Mira? Just one bottle? It's out of this world. You didn't, did you, Olivier? Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Sweet smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Luxurious smell of taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? First minute of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. My ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. Sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. For some odd reason, he got rather upset. I got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. Before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And well, one thing led to another, and can't say another word about this tragedy being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. Let us weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Idiot. Pardon? But then my ears deceive me. I could have sworn I heard and even assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really exciting. Interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Hey there, get up. Man, I'm tired. What's wrong? You didn't tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning. It's not early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? Right all of a sudden. Is there a reason for this? Guess I'd like to consider myself that reason. Hey! Mayor Maybell. That's an unusual place to be meeting you.
Really sorry about everything that happened to you. Don't worry, names have been cleared. Don't completely agree with everything, but it's a request coming from from Maybell herself. You better remember to thank her. So you mean Maybell stood up on her behalf? That's not exactly it. Just explain your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Stella Bright, and I'm his adopted son Joshua. I see. I should mention that the girl does slightly resemble Lena. Can you my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. In fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? He was in the military before, but now I can know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I knew is the one from the service. He's a very strategist. Strategist? Dad? Can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. Makes me angry just thinking about it. You have to excuse me. What's he have against bracers? What's wrong with him? Seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I remember generally he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. It might feel hard to believe. However, if that's the case, General's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. What you're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad. Dirty rotten scoundrel. We'll return to Bose now. The airline being found, the situation is taking a U-turn. There are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is there something the matter? I'm delaying ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. I should mention it. What could it be? Oh my god. How careless people can be at times. You're forgetting about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell. How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. Sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? Do you want to check the bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Ha, indeed that is I. Yet my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if he took my intentions the wrong way. But see, I perceived it as an advance payment on the exquisite services I was about to render. Quite interesting character. I'll see what we can do to bargain with you, General, about your release. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that might be asking a bit much. If we're sent this to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. Don't need to worry about that. You see, the other restaurant is me. Aw? That Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bet on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Just fucking... Can't believe you released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay the compliments on so thick. It repains me so that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mira. Yeah, she just owns the whole fucking town. Like, she just really is a rich girl. Jesus fucking Christ. She'll pay the piano in the restaurant per contract to remedy that. There's documents about it. I'd have to pay someone passing that. But after what happened, I think it'd be a bit awkward having you back there. I for one don't think he'd mind a bit. She doesn't seem to have some thick skin. Just think if this is an unfortunate accident for the both of us. Optional time limited books in the game? Oh god. No. Don't tell me this fucking... Oh, I hate that. Okay, so this is for sure one of those fucking games where you have to fucking, pull up a goddamn guide if you want to fucking, like, get even half the content, huh? The Ultimate Weapon quest? No. Are you telling me the fucking Ultimate Weapon stuffs are locked behind time things? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. You probably already missed it. Any chance you can send me a guide when it's really obscure? Fuck. This truly is an old JRPG. I think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. Seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I have my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Interesting. Guys get to join these persons in their work. Could you ever? Let's settle. Let's start a new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a second. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly gonna be a pain. Well, the weapons don't improve things that much. Really? You confident you won't be dragging our work or sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course I'd be distressed if you tried to enlist my music genius in the same group. It's the kind of line that gets me really worried. Maybe we should use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Chilly to matter? I see. Alright then, we'll use you for what you're worth. If we do happen to conclude you're not worth our weight, and get dumped from the party, you're going to be okay with that? Of course I don't mind. No one let you down, so please be reassured. Expectations of you are pretty much a rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. Glad things are settled between you all. Before you go, something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy when we headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in the Bosa South Block. Weapon shop and armor factory were targeted, a number of private residences. What? This is supposed to work with the side bandits? Don't know at the time, but it seems highly probable. And the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see, because we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do that. Send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I feel the army is going to get in our way again. Because if that happens, it happens. If they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because it's really a spy in their midst, and they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Fucking hell, I need to stop yawning. I wasn't say it. I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about findings. It was like, let's act with prudence. Alright, my bosom companion. Shall we head back to shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of this show? I love how fucking dumb this fucking group is. Lenheim. What is default ordnance? Oh, he just has a straight line. Okay. What is Chaos Brand? What else abilities confuse? Attack and defense will become wind-based. I wonder how that works. It was an escort mission? Oh, god damn it.
The current pass checkpoint, please find a Freedom Hotel except. Why? Okay, which ones are the two short-term ones again? Medium. Cancel path, restore. Do that one real quick. Oh, I can't leave town, okay. Just forget again, 3 seconds? It happens. I managed to circumvent search and just walked right into town, looking at a bunch of places. We got them this time. Does the service hit with the burgers as well? Because it's not time to be talking about the business deals. My factory. Factory, all my goods are gone. Because in there, I will recommend leaving it for the next playthrough, or if you get stuck. I will probably end up having to look at it too if I get stuck, actually. Ew. Hi, Sai. Hi, cutie. How are you? Oh, it's gonna be one of these guys. Oh, this is gonna be fun. She's mad at. Why would I be mad at you? David Hydrate. I'm pretty to say that they are made a priest guild. Hold on just a minute. Maybe one of those scripts how it was written out still in Ledger. A peanut world of hurt. My thunk. God damn it. Rar. Why? Fuck you mean C? Bitch, fuck you. Yeah, you better be happy with that. I am really curious what I have to do to unlock more of these. Recovery, support. Plus movement, plus agility, plus strength. Speed, 9. Jesus. Unlock more of the fucking, quartz. Because I've not unlocked any in a bit. So I'm not sure if it's a story thing or if I have to do something specific. Every support 2040. Shop got ripped off by a bunch of the thieving criminals. The very last bit of my price against Chew. This had to happen to me at a time when there are hardly any goods to begin with. Trying to ask a few questions here. Would you mind getting in the way? No. Trying to be rude. This is an official investigation. Move it along. Fuck you. Good ass motherfucker. Sure, I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Grandma's mother here was here alone, you see? Just wasn't such with the burglaries, but sometimes it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. Just got the Miranda brought and Simon over to watch the house. That's his house. It's the same house as this one. Maybe? A couple was running out amok in the city. Sir was having the bows. Looks like they left this house alone. The baffles to why. Certainly didn't do their homework on the city. So that's questioning here soon. So how about you sit tight until we finish? Oh, it's the same house. Bad person meant to take away these crooks. Oops, made a big mouth. Let's pretend I didn't just tell you that. Why don't you just ask her about it after we get done here? The man considers 2 males and 1 female. Wait, 2 females and 1 male? Who has a thief and got children in the mix? Wait, those people weren't Sky Bandits? Can I leave now? No. I have to talk to everybody. Your race we heard about. Spear has us to look into things. I have no choice but allow it. Just don't get in the way of the arm's investigations. Who have I not? Okay. What the fuck? You? Maybe someone but this running a show and he's a very capable leader. I was expecting less of a man to defeat an Imperial army or a decade ago. This means why he's having so much trouble this time around. Who the fuck am I missing to talk to? I can't talk to them because they get pissy. Here's having reports. These are ones are mostly all you get? Hey, Slippy. Should you be in bed right now? But it isn't looking at a single character at the time. It's 11? Yeah, it is 11. Time worked like that. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, here we go. I really like some power. I know that with said rare monsters. I've been trying to level them up, but it's a bitch because the monsters that keep the monsters that keep fighting keep giving me the same shards, and so I'm very low on like certain shards, and so I just don't get much of a certain shard. In this case, I think it was fire for a bit. Running that with said rare monsters and leveling itself, the unlocking. Monsters drop out 10 shards. No, I didn't notice that one of them. With one of the monsters, but it is a pain though. They're not really cute. Neil, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. I really got screwed, you know? You know that? Then, are you working on the story? Looks like two of you are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, two kids. Still and Joshua. Well, I'm glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. Certainly had me worried. Seems like you had nothing to do with it. So you're able to let us out of the village. Hey, now what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandonment yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday, but it was after all of you had been held off. Could have had a really great shot at your arrest if we had been there. It really gets me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear you people in the news business. Yeah, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits? Sure looks epic to me. Seems the army is sniffing around for clues too. To be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. See, it doesn't make it... I see, it doesn't make things a bit more difficult. Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? You know from once the Sky Bandits entered town. According to the witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. That's awfully strange. Here's residents in Bow's Market are right through the west gate. It seems just like attacking those true places would be far more lucrative. You put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. If you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Glad you asked. I'm Olivia Hillenheim, wandering bard and gifted musician. Sure you've heard of rumors about me, right? I've heard you could drink wine without paying at the classy restaurant. Thanks God as if such a big bill. It's not nice to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. God, they're so stupid, I love it. If any interview at any time, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, really? Can't you just listen to this crap? These two are very much alike. I'm gonna ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That'd be for the best. Just been out for nearly everything. Could assume my boss locked up last night. These shenanigans of pages of the next issue are gonna be filled with some great gripping headlines. Let me know if you got any other scoops. No camera on display with hero stolen. Cameras haven't interest in photography. Hey there. What, is something wrong? That'd give you a word of advice. You know, representing the mayor at the end of the day. You're all still civilians. Can't have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. Just saying you need to know your place. If you're still adamant about investigating the matter, to do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm gonna have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it still. Still arguing with these gentlemen. For an ass in a lion's skin, you shouldn't have to throw your way around, Mr. Soldier. What'd you just say? Yes, what's going on here? Who are you? Colonel. Soldiers and procedure Royal Army to be threatening good citizens? That's an outright embarrassment to us all. Besides civilians, sir. They're Mr. Brace's guild. Was that so? I ask you once again, what is going on here? Are we supposed to be working closely with the guild? What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? As far as the general is concerned, yes, that side the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, you have been here since early this morning. Presume that the sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? Let's speak things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, man, pack it up. We're returning to the Hawking Gate. Looks like that's that. I think some of our personnel were rather impolite. Just let me to apologize. Appreciate the gesture, but made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so I would let bygones be bygones. Just me just fine. To say before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think your two organizations working together grants us the ability to make over the other shortcomings. Looking forward to any progress you make with the recent series of events. He's gonna be the snitch, isn't he? Thank you, we'll do what we can. Seems like a decent guy. I know he is. It's like, it's almost the appointed time. Already? Excuse me, my peers must take my leave. Before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Ellen Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please do not hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. That was the one who mentioned his name earlier. Doesn't know him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's Intelligence Division? Alright. Why? Thank you for the sub, Sleepy. Given the military, he shouldn't have to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, he's not hard. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard to ice either. Seems like a bit more fit. He's more fit to be a politician, service member in the army. Hey guys. Goddamn. Was that you're talking to in the black belt uniform? I'm sorry I've seen him somewhere before. You're trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? Was Colonel Richard Intelligence Division, you know? Guy you mentioned earlier? What? You're pulling my leg, are you? What does that mean? Nope. Says himself, I'm fairly certain he is who he says he is. Maybe the legend himself would show up here. Can we round like this in Longa Dorothy? Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes light up? Wonder what he's gonna do in an interview or something. Anyone else in the army who would brush him off, I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? He was confident that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. I can see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask Stingy Joshua. Ready for the rest of my life? Alright, let's see here. Now that Joshua gone, how about we can pursue our investigation? There's so much talking, there's so much reading I have to do. I have curiosity. Oh, he doesn't have a gun for Olivier. Interesting. Can transfer stuff to the sequel? Oh, interesting. I actually was curious about that because I'm just really curious how the fuck this series works, because I'm assuming this is gonna end up. I'm assuming this has to end on either a cliffhanger or it's gonna be like a weird reset. But it being a cliffhanger and being continued by the second one would make sense, and it's kind of neat. Also, let me do a thing real quick. Episode 1? I see. I hate that I have to talk to everybody. God damn it. Hear me. Richard Briggs is a human task which is not that long ago. Maybe did come before. I'm sorry I can talk to you then. So what you can ask about is what happened last night, right? That's right. Is this a good time for you? Yes, it's a good time for you, isn't he? So in the middle of the night, you see when I heard a noise coming from outside. I of course thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling.
Turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital Factory across the road. My heart was gonna stop right then and there. Turned out the Blurgers were rather surprised and ran away to north. Skybansa. Are you saying then that is that our USS hasn't incurred loss of any kind? Yeah, I think it's the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask another thing? Your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. Imagine him being a no good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right, he loves fishing more than life itself. He said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. But he still has to come back. So you're saying he doesn't know anything about the incident? So that's exactly what I'm saying. Look, if anything, husband of mine gets home and he's gonna get what for you, let me tell you. Hi honey, I'm home. Ooh, what a day I had. It's fishing all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man. My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gone into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? No one's being rude would be you. Dump Benedict, my own husband could just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Well, what do you mean at a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Berkeley Space Sky Bandit? You don't say. Now that is terrible. That they hightailed it out of here after my wife highlighted them is hilarious. Guess I got to experience the seal effect firsthand. What did you just say? Come on now, shall we? Didn't these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did and just disappeared like that? Whatever has anything to do with the thing he was talking about the other day? What do you mean? Alright, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. Taking the inn down at the lakeshore south of here. Right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. Strange bunch. That's really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Try to mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. Whether he just happened to see them by chance, he was out fishing during the night. So I'm leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the end of the morning, it turned out that no one like that stayed there the night before. That is rather odd. Was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all. In fact, it's quite there. It's quite there. The meal's great and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. Best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. What are any definitive clues related to the incident? I did mention here a few interesting bits. Concur, especially like that one of described delicious food at the end. So what we're talking about here? Well, I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, there's nothing going on, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. I should think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Personally, the possibility of Sky Bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh well, I guess that's one way to think about it. I had a series of incidents, another spy. You see that spy in the army, where the Sky Bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It would be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. I need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see, so what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one? How about we get going? After the bountiful Valyria Lake, controlled by the extolled in many a rhymes, the Pearl of Liberal. No, is there a general store in this area actually? Plus defense. Laundry pole. Ingenious or pathetic? No. Oh, we're up here. Okay, this map is smaller than I thought it was. Interesting. Pass, Mercy Orphanage, Lakeshore, Bluegrass Lake. Oh. Huh. You can go back to us to the first village. I don't think I can do so yet. I presume eventually I can, but I don't think I can do so yet because I did try. And there was no way for me to get a pass or anything. Can you get the passes? I can't. I don't seem to be able to get one, so I don't think I can get one currently. Maybe I'm wrong in misunderstanding how it works, but...
Enjoy the show.
That is such a deeper voice than expected from him. Okay, you're the one I have to kill. Oh, okay. That's an issue. I only hope this does damage. Nope. Cool.
Take that. Nighty night, Kit Kats.
At least does not sound like it fits him. God damn it.
Oh, are we done already?
Are you gonna be? Take yourself a boy. Red quartz. Earth guard, petrified breath. This one's for 3. Let's go over to wall, petrified breath, stone hammer. What does was the earth shield perimeter? Oh, okay.
wall. Do I have access to EP Cut 1? I do. Well, that just gives one. Two and one. Interesting. I think the manual is wrong. I think the manual is wrong. Interesting. Okay, okay, this one I'm gonna look up because I have no clue where to go in that goddamn forest. Will expire. Hi, buddy.
Oh, interesting. What a sound effect.
Seems you came up short.
It can be that thing I have to fight, isn't that? Yep, it is. Oh, okay. Water, fire, fire, okay. This one's fire, this one's water, this one's fire, this one's fire, this one's water. Let me do this. I want to see what his attack's like. Ooh, his ZOE.
True essence of beauty. Take that.
Jesus. Okay. That does so much damage. Better 50% chance.
Seems you came up short.
God, they give so many points. Holy shit. Except for the ones that I need. Ooh. It isn't any good. Plus 30. I have to find my way out of here. shit.
Take that.
Piece of cake.
Cool. Alright, time to go to the south. Actually, oh, interesting. That one didn't get unlocked to make. This is the north shore of Valyria Lake, huh? It really seems to be so quiet around here. It doesn't look too shabby either. Stayed here once before when I wasn't in the area for another job. Mine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Take a cat naps on a rocket boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. That's what vacation is all about. Come on everyone, I was joking. We can enjoy vacation anytime, but that isn't the only thing we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I live here alone, I know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think it has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever, as long as he does his fair share of the work he's here to do. Then we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. Because he saw some suspicious individual here 2 nights ago, right? Is he gonna be over here perchance? Guys, see something? It's running involved. Let's be really to his fishing.
This is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? He's a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. Nope. Will the fisher in? Damn it. Go ahead to say. Let's see, yes and no. How should I put it? Here looking for a certain someone. You're guessing here who loves to fish. Richard would say he stays here loves to fish. He was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. I think who that might be. Talking about old man Quano? Talking about his fishing buddy, then I think he must mean Lloyd. He's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. Seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. It's a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying that he's the old man fishing out back? Pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. Maybe we'll get his decision to call his name out really loud. Excuse me. A man named Lloyd was from the Royal City. Oh, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out. I've been the fishing. This is where my skills come into play. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Loves all kinds of interpretation. What? Oh my goodness, what in the... Where are you kids? Where'd you come from? That was a dirty trick to play with on him. That's pretty low. I do this seem to good, sir. I tried everything calling out, tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that. Look at you professionally, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. How'd you know my name? Sir, no man about you. Perhaps, this is the time you could spare to speak with us. I see, so you heard from Miss Kwan, did you? So you strange pair about 2 nights ago? I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more of the details? That Ariel Bracism does somehow related to some sort of crime. Can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha, in that case I'll do what I can to help you out. Earlier than that, when I was out fishing on my boat, I was returning to the end, dead tired of the day of battling it out with the late guardian. I got late into the night and it was about time when everybody was I got late into the night and it was about the time when everyone at the end was asleep in their beds. Hold on a minute, what do you mean by the lake's guardian? Glad you asked. Guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It's been feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, shouldn't have asked. Let's see if he's thrown along the maniac's fire. Is it really a huge of a fish like you say? You fish your last mirror, it is. And I've been choosing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and chooses its feeding spots in the Wema. I remember putting in mind that it appeared in these parts, so I came running from the Royal City. That's what you call passion. I can't completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something like I like, I stop with nothing to get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. Your case steel is more accurate. Goddamn. So what happens when you came back from Fish's Mountain Light? Alright. When the boat was on my way to the inn, there's an old couple head into the road from the grounds behind the building. The road in the middle of the night? You know that about it. They headed on the New Ansel Path. There's thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. It was way too late for them like that.
when I asked them in the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Then we had seen a couple of ghosts, some then ghosts. There's no ghosts that come out of here. There are ghosts that come out here. Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two also committed double suicide and not being accepted by those around them. Ew, don't tell me anymore. Aw, don't tell me anymore. Dad's afraid of ghosts. Guild is doomed. With the much of habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. And hasn't you being scared attractive in its own right? Kitten shivering in the cold. I hate that. They're just kidding about the ghost part. A couple that in fact seem to be one with a purpose and reason. This is because the girl was wearing something rather odd, some rather odd clothing. Remember that. Sorry from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. It looked like, to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. School uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genesis Royal Academy, was it? Oh, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha, my niece goes there as well, and it looks exactly like the one that she wears. See, the whole event just got a lot more interesting. So right now, it's that lying tomboy for sure. Fairly on her trail. But she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to friend to rush into anything they'll regret later on. I mean, it's feeling me, I could have sworn I said something about coming in tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll be back here in 2 days, as the young man said. Something embarrassed the area, so I couldn't help but think on it. It's understandable. Reaching the valuable information, just leave the rest up to us. Won't get into any more trouble than they already are. This is a relief to hear. I feel like the weight's been lifted from my shoulders now. That's off my chest. I feel like I've taken the boat out fishing again. Nothing to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Just see my job when it comes to that fishing and that. There's something about Fisherman's Guild Chew. I wonder what kind of group that is. So there's a couple involved with the missing airline incident exactly. Don't mind me telling me that is. I'm not chill. I see, it seems to be a percent question, alright. Tonight is the night, huh? Yep. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. Going to be in for a late night tonight. That's a reception for about a room. What are we seeing for this night? Yes, plan. Plan still. If there's anything we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I'm gonna head back to boat so we're in a room. Do I need other stuff to do? Oh, wait. Do I have to go talk to everybody? Do they all give separate ones? I may have messed up. Unsure. Oh my god, I need to stop yelling. This room has a certain atmosphere you just can't find back in the city. It's very hot. Wasn't that expensive either. Was it now? However, it's until it gets dark. What a nice idea. Everyone would happy to just do that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Because when you can, that's part of a brace's job too. So every time let's enjoy a meal and take a stroll or something. What picture is for you? Terry looks like it's glowing. Jerry can't see the royal city on the opposite side of the shore because of the haze. It appears easy to tell this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. Sick of the fish is a dream come true, but I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. But then, maybe a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Joshua? Let's see. It's a book I've been meaning to read, so I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only Jesus think about sitting back and relaxing. Maybe we're supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Do we get 2 fish? Says you can be such a drag. Oh, I should hurry up and sign the fishing spot. It's around the pier, it looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Do we actually get to fish? This one? What? Does it want this one? No. What am I missing? What? Oh, wait. Is this a lie? Is this not actually too... Are you gonna fish? Looks like a nice spot. Oh, you tried to, Joshua? Yeah, so bad yourself, you know? Just not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if all the fish prizes are paid off. Am I dumb? Am I missing something? Do I not fish? Is this just to talk to everybody and I've been lied to? I'm gonna drink a chilled fruit wine together. Just like drinking again with something new. No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, stuff is just like water. So some things we'll need to take a breather. I'm saying concern for Shara, but you can leave it to me. Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. Oh, so what happened to Joshua? He ate up here or something? Yeah, actually he did. Really? I invited him to come fishing with me, but he pushed me off for a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? But that's it, you had me going there for a minute. Brash self-confidence may cost you your life. Guess you like fishing ever since you were a kid, haven't you? That's usually a hobby for boys. Shouldn't matter if I'm a boy or not, I like things I like. I just get wasted up, you don't think they could care. Oh god, ew, don't say that. How much he doesn't know. Am I dumb? How fish? Ah yes, my favorite enemy type, Kyle. Oh, there we go. Definitely, this looks like this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Let's say we cast a few lines. I don't have a fishing pole. What if somebody in has my spare one I can borrow? You got a fish pole? No. Do you have a fishing pole? Do you have a fishing pole I can borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over there, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Oh, really? Score. Progressive rod. Pretty nice rod to be yelling out to everyone. Alright, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Now, how does this fishing minigame work? Definitely the best spot. Let's see about casting a few lines. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Goes around the pier to the south where the sun is hitting the water, to the east where the shade reaches. Everyone here looks nice. Come on, fishy. Should have a bait. Like big fly. This is cute. This is neat. So you got a bite. This is critical part. How should I bring it up? Good catch. Let's see. Interesting. Just eat it now to hide the evidence. Don't just eat a live fish. Don't change. Holy boots. Okay, I'm curious about how this works then. So you're starting to get dark? Because I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Just not Joshua, it looked like, huh? Huh? Joshua? What's this? Hundreds words seems to have been left on the table, so I picked it up. What if Joshua just forgot this? The ring's so sharp you can share miss things sometimes. Because I have to take care of it myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have gone off to. Taken off to. Hey there, laddie. Willing away the evening in a place like this. Not much. How about yourself? You done fishing or are you heading back into battle? Not worried how I feel. Sure it's been a while since I did it though. That reminds me. You said you were gonna read it, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. Should be careful with your stuff. Oh that, I actually finished reading it. I'm just starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. I'm a liar. But you're hanging your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. Besides, it's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when you're feeling down. Well, I may not be as reliable as Dad. Still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. Since when you should say thank you, not apologize. Maybe it's my trash episodes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. No, that wasn't Chuba, was it? Oh, right. How about you play me a song in your harmonica? As you wish. Is whereabouts of light good for you? It's the one I want to hear. I love this game. This game's really cute. Wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light, like, this makes me want to cry. Just not gonna ask about my past, I mean. You promised, I remember. You were gonna tell me when you felt like that I wasn't going to ask, right? So even if 5 years have passed since being like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it's been 5 years, hasn't it? But you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions. That day your father came home with this beat up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Would you take him in like that? Well, seems like the obvious thing to do. Since your family now. Like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're what you've got a serious neck for just about anything that comes your way. You're getting fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside basic appliances like a shield. Oh, wait a minute. You're getting lonely. I don't know everything about your past. You want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? I think feeling for us has more to do with, you know, his personality, his habits, the foods he likes. You know, the kind of things that only I would know firsthand. You know, different. It's been nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that? Not that ever since the first time we met. You gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was laying in bed wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and no more than once. Sure, it was just a bit childish play. Blame that for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, still, what? Make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. Don't know if that's been captured or anything. Let's just solve this with our own hands. Sure, that's exactly what we intend to do. How about we head back to the inn, though? Your supper's ready by now. Great idea, I'm starving. You take your fill so we're ready for the night. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up a guide for the fishing. I think. I almost forgot. Here's a book. Alright. Make sure I'm done with it. At this point, and it just ended up being bulk weight. What do I should do with it? Looks pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spend some time with it and understand? Sure, you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. Do you want to take a stab at it? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Fell out, I'm begging you. Jesus, so many bottles. I can't take another drink. I think you're just gonna... Oh, I think I should reconsider my opinion of you, Olivier. Pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious of their whole after a night of wine with Chera. Well then, the two of you come at a good time. How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're gonna eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're gonna make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great, she's already reached stage 2 rage mode. Don't worry, Cheryl. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? What, so you can still drink more, can you? Cheshire, how could you give to me to her like that? I can't. Did you deserve it, poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time too. There's a fish probably here. Guess I'll be just fine. What we said the counter. Get to be bothered to chew them. You're right, good idea. Please share pleading you. You and the fish, don't pour another glass. Plastered. So even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to drink Shara. Wow, what a night drinking. Been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. You're not even red in the face either from the alcohol. You sure you haven't had some kind of special training? Could have been a little bizarrely because I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. My build purposes by the way, but who knows? So I don't think that's the case.
Oh wait, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks peaceful now. We won't disturb him. It's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with Skybands tonight. He's feeling wrapped up in the middle of it wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got all of your drugs so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. I don't think being along would chew. After his raging hangover, that is. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Let's go around the issue. Why you? For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Alright then, let's go. That's fucked up. Oh hey! Apparently I started on the west side and didn't get many bites either. What I'm getting on the east side is most likely fish. Granny probably won't appear on either of those places. Because the best thing I can do is continue fishing from the shore. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? It's not guaranteed, of course, but if there's less information that has any truth to it, my best guess is they'll be here. If I move around too much, it's possible they'll be seen and they'll take off. This guy bands are supposed to be coming out from the road, and it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? Any place we can see the road being noticed ourselves? So that might be ideal. By road, do they mean here? Oh. No? Do they mean this road? Ah, there we go. Hey, what's that? Looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite tea on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me. Should have known it'd be them. Looks like they're headed for the tar pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Should we take a look and find out? I guess because it's becoming about being noticed. Should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They was coming exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're superior and, to be honest, they're kind of scary. Not about it, they're quite a clandestine bunch. There's not much we can do about it. This is another order from Dawn. Seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying true. Hey Kyle, don't you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently? Just not like him to ask me. It's just not like him if you ask me. Yeah, the whole hijacking the airliner thing. I'll admit, it was lucrative, and now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying braces that are not involved. It's kind of taking hostages and demanding a ransom in return. No matter how you think about it, Susan Dawn's gone way overboard this time. And then you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the background. Excuse me? Maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. Things are getting too rough for you. You're always welcome to try salvaging your life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Well, admittedly, it is a bit cooler and liberal. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I think you could get by without me, with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turn your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. I really am sick of burnt toast, burnt or otherwise. Anyways, I think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Looking back to what you said earlier, I have agree that Dawn has been acting pretty weird. She expects us to keep fishing for ransom. Should see what we can get. I'd like to believe that Dawn is smart enough to see that. But I think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up. That I can think of
as to why he started acting like this. He's the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He may have even gone on to bite his ideas. Who is that guy and he? Certainly is a good question. God damn it, he's stop yawning. Holy shit. What's over there? What's what? Was it whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up? Oh. Looks like you made it. Well, time as usual, huh? You kept coming a little early for a change or even late. Really not my type, that's for sure. Too much of help, but we're trained to be punctual. Now if it displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apologies. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. Does it contribute to the ransom from her own assets? Seriously, we're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? Because we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they've figured out where the hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. Anyway, in the morning of your payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just have to run into temporary shelter by chance. Don't shouldn't have any records about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shira? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let ideas sword? Damn, okay. Damn, okay. What do you want to do, Shira? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let ideas sort them out? Got a much better idea. Better idea? Let's your siblings appearing here means that their Skyband's airship is parked somewhere nearby. How much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? I see, take away their means of escape, right? Not for that, how about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take the airship first, right? I think that's a good idea, too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. How much time? We've got to get onto the road and start looking for the airship before they finish their meeting. So you're parked in front of the Amber Tower, huh? It's absolutely the best perfect place to land since it's off the main road. So what do they want to shoot and do, Shira? Should we subdue them? It's one way to go about things, but is it more than double their numbers since the last time we captured them? Don't worry, even with twice as many guys as Nomad Shores, how we take them all out at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Well, keep down, they're going to hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? Can't believe you're standing here after the city you were in before. Tell us it's impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Right in the midst of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head while I was good to go. What is the writing in this fucking game? Holy shit. I don't know about that. I think I can hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. Some serious tenacity. Come on, I can't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I just come out with the end when I saw you guys hitting the roadside. I came running from behind to catch up with you. Guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. It put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shira. But anyway, this capabilities here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even though you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's a chance they won't tell you where the hideout is. Do you even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release? Well, is it a risk involved with whatever course of action we take, or do you have a plan on how we can avoid such a risk? Oh, wait, do I ever? Listen up, everyone. Okay, but if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out.
Okay, I'll just that. Good to see you made back. Didn't think you'd be gone so long. Took a little unexpected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. Also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making a dream reality. We did it. Sweet. Cool down, guys. It's a little chewers to be getting excited yet. What about we need to get back to Haida and report to Dawn? Alright everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. South-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arg. Huh. Interesting. Is arg a measure of distance or is arg a measure of velocity? You know, horrible reactions in the surrounding area. Looks like the army is patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine, begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Ice your orbital engine activated. Transmitting orbital engine to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizer still green. Alright, lift off. Aye, aye, sir. I do like the designs of the fucking airships in this game. They're interesting. So drive rate to 40%, maintain cruising speed. Try to make sure we can switch to valve speed at any time. Cool ship. They have really neat airship designs. I really like them. They're weird, but I like them. Hi, sir. Looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah, waiting for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. So I could have sworn I came from below deck. It was just a mouse or something. Let's clean up this place when I find some free time. Are they all hiding in this fucking corner beneath the stairs? Ooh. Sigh. You missed it, I think. This game has many fucking dumbass lines in it that I'm loving. The writing is good. The writing is so good. It's really funny. It's really dumb and I love it. Back to free time. Oh. The fuck is this? Oh, it's that bit that I couldn't access before. Why am I tired? Ever since we came here, my 9 day have been completely reversed. We just gotta tough things out a little longer, then we can say goodbye to this former life. Honestly, we can't go wrong. We just think Don's been acting a little strange lately. He's kinda scared to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? Carla and Joseph heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that sure you're tired from lack of sleep. So we can finish up here and get some rest. If we're gonna take a rest now, you'd like. Ah, you're those. Too late. What are you up to, Sai? How are you, cutie?
Seems you came up short.
Looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. This little plan, this little plan actually worked. We'll have to. I guess we all have you to thank this time. Seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. Wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Like when we were discovered, we'd just have to take control of the airship. We would have had an advantage fighting against this on those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. So you thought that far ahead, taking all those factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, are you kidding? So I thought it'd be fun to infiltrate the enemy base. It'd have been better off if he said nothing at all. Give poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without an incident. Let's look somewhere in the Noble Valley. Noble Valley, like the one with the border of Bose and Roland. That explains why it's so misty outside. Does have like terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. As you go so right. Well, that didn't seem to help us much in getting here. But anyhow, we don't have any time to be hanging around here. We'll do the Sky Bandits to ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. Of course your father, Cassie's true. Right. Understood. Oh, I can go on it. Neat. Oh, you can go all over it. That's cute. If only I could hijack it. Okay, there is a heal point that's active there. Cool. No clue why there's empty rooms, but okay. Ooh. Neat.
Oh, he's barely out of range. How do they petrify him?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Wait. Impel core. Oh, okay, okay, that's how. Ooh, no, it's a fake chest. Five. Recharge. Bring. Not yet. No. Alright guys, I have to. Oh, you guys see around here? Look at your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real? But if you're not Unicorn, who are you? But are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! Where'd the bracelet go? I think it'd be best if you be surrendered. Forget that. Don't give up without a fight.
Someone's been naughty.
That is unfortunate. Jesus. It needs 30. I'll call on you.
Cool. Oh, I really like that attack.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Damn, okay. Now where are the hostages? People start talking and there could be serious consequences involving a whip. Do you want us? Do you want with us? Do what you want with us, we're not going to talk? Oh, is that so? Let me handle this. Sure, can't say that were you guys. Jesus. Being quite gentle with that. Don't you think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet? He's attacking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you... Yikes. Down below somewhere, crew regarding them? Very good. Who are your leaders, Kyle and Joseph, right? Forget it, do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your boss as well? There's only one thing left to do. Holy Stragas, sure is as unforgiving as ever. No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any Mexican would be thrilled to be your acquaintance, Sarah. I would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. The hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Fucking hell, this fucking game. Let me... Oh, hi there. What are you? Fire. Of course you're weak to fire. Everything's weak to fire, apparently. Actually, grab this. I wonder if this works. No, it doesn't work against poison. Or maybe?
Enjoy the show.
Oh. It's 80 HP. Hold on, what the fuck? Why does he have so much EP? What the fuck? Why does he have so much mana? Have any clue what this place is? It's pretty good. The place is built. Seems pretty ancient. Feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree. This place is pretty old. Many people use hidden force like this as hideouts back then. First, I've heard this terminal following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. It's not even strange to me that something like this would still around. The Great Collapse? It comes to the ancient Zemurian civilization was more than 1200 years ago. Is it a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out? You mean like Professor Alba said before? I'll tell you what though, for being a place is hard to find, someone's got seriously bad taste in hideouts. I imagine these are all sorts of monsters lurking around here too. What is how old men like to live? Shara? What kind of men are you hanging out with? Movement +3. I actually think I would rather her have those. Nope. Hey, Grandma. How was your stream? How was pre-sequel? God fucking damn you, Lorana. Ew, ew. Yada yada. Motherfucker. So sure, Bricket. That's nice. What point in the game are you at? Is this a vacuum? What's this? Considering a normal vacuum? Looks like unit's model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? Is something stuck inside? Oh, it's the ring. Black notebook. That's what it looks like to me. But what's something that's sitting inside a vacuum? Like something important. So I'll say just in case. Yeah, good idea. Rows of numbers are written inside. Got to Helios. I see.
Oh, are we done already?
Today's camera stream, it happens. How even? God damn it. I have to stop dying.
Take that.
In the movies? Hmm.
Piece of cake.
Can't blame yourself. The bride? Hmm. What's so terrible about it? Not yet. Oh. Break the fuck out. Where are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How'd you get in here? Is the hostage from being held in a room just beyond here? I think it's time you started quietly or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get him. In the 60s. Interesting. This one. There was in the 60s, it was... things just had to be bad. Other things just made it bad.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Take that.
Jesus! God damn. Okay. Watch Avatar for this movie. Oh, you still take poison damage though.
Take that.
He's been able to watch a movie about spiders already, right?
That's that then.
Interesting.
Move out.
So much XP. So much fire. Damn, okay. What's going on out there? Did a bit of love for an internal squabble? Is everyone alright? Where the bracer kill, it would come to rescue you. They were saved. Take care of the guards so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? You've been saved? I'm great, Captain Airliner Linda. I'm not expecting my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. Can take us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way, not that he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. Everyone who was on the Linda, including crew and passengers? That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name Cassius Bright in this flight? I remember the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright? I remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, is he that passenger? You know, who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mentioned it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? There was a passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off? He had been on board since the Royals. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he didn't seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. A man who had been on board since the Royal City. What? Sure, I was in 6-minute movie. I almost played games on your phone while we were watching it. Jesus. Been on board since the Royal City, but he doesn't seem to have a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. Would have been handled had we arrived in Roland. Wait, what? Had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were? Wait. So they were en route to Roland from the capital, but he got off at the capital before they left? So that's what's happened, huh? That would have been awfully strange if that had been captured by Sky Bandits. The question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute. Then just what is that doing? Was something this big going on? Why hasn't he come down? I'm just curious now as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. We'll need to be securing the safety of the hostages. Yeah, right, I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. I'll go out to Sky Bandit later and arrest them. I must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. I'll be here. I'll be waiting here. Good luck. We'll prefer the worst. Our lives in your hands. You always let us down. Give everything to us. No, there's something here. Pushing on it. Oh. Oh! This is a secret door? Getting a little trick there. What is anything else from the secret fort? This is the corner of the Nebel Valley. Should we hold the hostage escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. Protect while attempting to escape the zone, we will be able to protect many people. True. Well, how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running the surviving operation? Reviving balm. The treasure chest is offended that you returned. What was the first thing not good enough for you? I fucking love how dumb this game is with this fucking writing. What voice can be heard? What's this? Yep, looks like this guy in his boss's room. The queen's gonna pay the ransom, is she? I can finally say goodbye to this mere living. You're careless, bro. We haven't got money in hand yet. Yeah, we need to decide on plan how to get the hostages go. Hostages go? No, hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? Yeah, but once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We don't need to leave them alive. Done. You're joking, right? Yeah, exactly what we look like. Remember? Even if we left the world for good, we can still be tracked, right? There are old people and kids among them. You really intend to kill them all? So no matter how old you get up, you never grow up. It's not playtime, get it? But sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing hostages too. Ideas will never forgive us if we do that. Now I want to get her home. Now I want to get her home back with me or stain in the blood of innocent people. Because did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learn your place. Jesus. Kyle. Look at our old home. What kind of... With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Want to blow all this cash somewhere near a southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while? What did you say? If we're in a mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. It's going to be a feature of the Kapua Sky Bandits. Oh, what's happened to you? What ideas name has happened to you? Try to interrupt. But could you have your little family feud later? You again. Bracers. Why are you here? Why do you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Puzzle, what are you talking about? Can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Emerald Tower, right? You just lifted when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hole. In other words, we stole a ride from the bandit. Take that. But then are you sure you really outdone yourself this time? Who are you calling dimwit? You two-faced tomboy? What'd you just call me? You bimbo airhead brute. Just try and say that again. Alright, enough with the bickering between you two. Liberating the hostage and defeating the other members of your group. Looks like all that's left is you three. First with loss of the bracer kill, you're hereby placed under arrest. We have not to resist. Man. Okay, let's just say, what is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. It's okay, I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill him, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are. Think what that pitiful number of people you could ever capture Don Kapua. Is that a cannon? Is he even a mortar? I really effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Game. Like my spurt bloody. Oh, he's tanky. Okay, he's gonna be a pain.
First of all, do this. Ooh, maybe giving him the petrified win would be a decent idea. God damn it. It's only for one attack? It's...
Take that.
Here I come.
Don't like his cannon. Ah, because I got some crafts and Kita. Stop you. Oh, that missed. Kill you. Kill you. Okay, do this. Damn it.
Someone's been naughty. That's it for me.
Not now.
Oh shit, it actually works. Did I just auto win? Oh my god, I do. Amazing.
Enjoy the show.
I didn't think that would work. Is it tough? This is strength of a Pacer, huh? Crap, how can I lose this girl? And that's Headstone. Have you learned your lesson yet? That has been settled. I'm going to ask you to surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you and well, you'll know what happened, right? Chuck their whip and smile at Josette. No, anything but that. I mean, why do you have to go down like this? What's going on? I heard all over. When did I get a normal cannon? What the hell? Bro? Dawn? What you said? Are you back in Roland already? You're back to Squiggly, I guess things didn't work out, huh? Don't try and cover it up. We've had enough, and how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? Probably won't be able to learn a whole lot, but be patient. Now, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head? Just I came back from Roland like forever ago. Went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? Never do something like that. What's this guy talking about? I think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. Look at the Racer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of brazies doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. What have you forgotten that you're still under arrest? You're charged with hijacking the airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking the airliner, hostage taking, and demanding a ransom? Tell me this is some kind of joke. Don? I think that's my line, no? But thanks to you, bro, we've got a broken chance to escape. Again, really? Well, not again. Hey, Kyle? We'll talk about it later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell of this out of my hair. Get out of this room. Which way they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape in the airship. Ah. We're checking this far. We can't let them get away. We gotta catch them. Right. Understood. We made it out alive. What treasures become? We had to look at nasal cavity. Hey, Olivia, you better hurry up or you're being left behind. We're gonna leave you behind. Oh, right there, you. You're not getting past us. Because the back have some more taking a wrench being like that. That's what I call tough. If you don't want them to move, then we're gonna have to force our way through. I don't have the I don't have the mana for this. I have the HP for it, I guess.
We're good to go.
Man.
All right, we're good to go.
Damn it, really?
That's where it came from. Damn it. Oh my fucking god, I hate that they fucking... Ugh. Damn it. Oh, right, the petrified applies to every attack. Neat. That works out well for me, actually.
Enjoy the show.
Wait, is this the wrong way around? No.
Come on.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Jesus.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Oh my fucking god. I hate these ones so much. Huh? What's this? How do you ever find out about this place? Liar, things were supposed to go on like this. I get you 30 minutes off me. It's not here. So these are the ringleaders of Sky Bandits. Surprised there's such a young woman too. You should shut your gap and start taking some good pictures. What a chance of getting another scoop like this? So about Neil, is this enough to help you write this article? You bet it is. Like it really took us long. Oh, would you mind if we took a couple picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Jesus, like, the plan was successful thanks to your genius? Well, I'll say it's truly something to boast about. The accuracy of intelligence division's analysts? Nah, he's a snitch. He's a spy. These are the opportunity of those of you standing over there? What? Yes, I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? You kids again. Yeah, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we have preserved this place one step ahead of you again. Their head has been subdued. Just fling Sky Bandits leaders up this way. I would have guessed the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Was it giving you overstep your bounds? With all due respect, General, it's because of them their military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, should we in turn recognize their achievements? As you wish, I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. Go to the ship and see what information you can get out these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? Feel like you should be lying all over the place unconscious? Those are hostages, we have been waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You've done this nation great service. Please do the transportation of the hostages and cargoes to us. Let's do it, Captain Amalthea. Yes, Colonel. Or is she the assistant? No, I think she might be. Wait for me, Colonel. We'd like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel takes priority. But we haven't had the opportunity to appreciate doing one with you, Joe. See you later, still, Joshua. My, you had your whole shining moment of prudence stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you still. The Bracers role has always been that of the unsung hero. So no reason for us to stand out. That's about right, yeah. There always be a point of staying in the background too. Really? Never noticed. Where is that? I guess this is the one problem we still yet got to figure out. Where's that now? What is he doing? Why has he tried to contact us? But there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bowser and report what happened with the incident. Try to figure out what to do about your dad after that. Really appreciate your hard work. Appears that my impression about you was right. You would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with a little glory, so I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. That's not true. We haven't been there. I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. But as according to the words, Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. I agree, everything worked because you tried to hide and took them ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? The hostages were freed and Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there's still some unanswered questions left. And it appeared in the Bel-Air Lakeshore and the mystifying altitude of the leader of Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know of now. Guess we'll have to leave that part to the Royal Army to figure out. Look, we're just being detained by them. There's really not much left we can do. And we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. The news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. So many things, I've added a bit of a bonus to your award. Really, you okay with that? Of course I am. That's the thing you Olivier. I hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was a change to spare. Hope you'll have a wonderful day, and if anything comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. If the incident had gone any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. But natural that Mayor's happy as she is.
I'm starting to feel a little giddy inside. Don't think a princess could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, Trivia really surprised me this time. You think so? Anyway, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. 8K, god damn. Here's a bit from Mira was talking about. It's a very nice sum. This is for me. Recommendation from Rose Branch. It's hard to give this to us so soon. There's a be downright rude for me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugron. Well, hard said we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, Kichu. Sure, your father would be extremely pleased if you heard the news. Sure, you're probably right. What do I want Cassius could be doing now? Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is completely another different matter. I really don't like him. So I suddenly disembarked from the airline there in Bose. I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Don't you have a receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits. Among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. Appreciate you doing that. But wait a minute. Where's this something addressed to the Bracer branch from the airline I left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. But aren't Cassie's Bright's family members here? What? That says but. Oh, perfect. Contacted the Roland branch and said you had come here. Here, this is a parcel. Letter, yep, that's handwriting. The address to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. So he just scribbled it out before he got it off the airliner? Guess that didn't intend getting in contact with us after all. Oh. That's good to hear. The parcel is from Yadachu. No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. It's odd. So it hasn't written their name anywhere. Here's done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest the Sky Bandits. You Braziers sure do excellent work. I think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airline's cargo. Please launch up safe to read this letter if you'd like. Thanks, Lugron. Let's have a look at the contest, shall we? Can you tell me what you're still doing here? Just plain simple curiosity, that's all. Once you find this impact the airline and practice departure. My first to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I would never be able to sleep at night. You're telling me this because? Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who's traveled alongside you? Just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits hideout, I wonder? Alright, already. You're a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. Guess we don't have much of a choice. Or depending on the contents, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course, I understand. See what it has to say. I'm sure you're probably about to finish the jobs left for you, right? Most sure that many things will have trouble in the beginning. I would take care each step at a time and you both can succeed. Because I've had a little trouble with my own work. Fortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Doesn't my return until the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm just having things turn out like they did, but you should be grown up to not be lonely while I'm away. Till I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. 16 years is vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Give my regards to Sherazard and Nina. Cassie's Bright. Since I've been learning your father would write. Touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, looks that way. It's a birthday celebration, is it? For what I've heard, it's still always off. A true 3 months away. This would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I don't know where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in the package. But then there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why do you think of it this way? Was the package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared? The two may be related, you know? That's true. Don't coax out something to satisfy your own curiosity. Olivia does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, maybe worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Fitted like hemispherical device. Goes a single memo with the item. What's it supposed to be? It's an ornament, although I'm not sure what it's used for. See what the memo says. What's the security item in the wait. It was with the security item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. K. That's it? Yep, looks like the center didn't write anything else. I didn't even think who K Professor R may be. Good to say, but I don't have a clue for either. But it's pretty well known, so it's possible that these people could be foreigners too. I don't think we got to go on it, then honestly I'm about ready to throw in a towel. What the heck is this black ornament anyway? Tribulon doesn't look like anything intended for general use. It feels a little similar to a battle ornament. Maybe so it's still quite different. One battle ornament has slots in which to install cords. This one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact? An artifact? Artifact is an ornament created by ancient civilizations. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. So usually discovered in the ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're type of antique, so to speak. This one doesn't appear to be that old. Looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one seems like a black market item. Not like what's happened because I'm a good for nothing dad. I think that we're all worried about him. Still, like getting some sketchy item from unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? That's all I've been thinking. How do we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what that wrote in his letter, right? It said you're free to pursue a qualifying as senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but pretty much to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? So the Erwan, Zeiss, and Grancel, only those three. We could try to travel around to other regions. We just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. Don't worry yourselves for nothing considering that skills. The possibility that he may have traveled abroad. I think getting out of our own doves is a lot better than sitting around and waiting. I'll be able to find this Professor Archu. You're a genius. What are you talking about? The killing troopers with 1 star, maybe even 10. H for being so smart. So should I consider that a yes? Oh, is that ever yes? Triple yes? My name is the universe with as we travel around liberal. This is no good the middle-aged man has been doing in the process. Here's I'm missing the point. Look at she's back to her self. What's up with the Solomon? Take care, I'm going to head back to Roland for now. This time I'm a little worried about you two. She didn't want to come along. You have to rest, we'll be fine. The reason we're on this trip is to become senior bracers. I wouldn't be trained anymore if you came with us. We don't look back to Roland Branch but have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us, we'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for a senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. We're going to send a travel contact to the Roland Branch, you got it? Come on, no matter where you are. Sure, thanks. Same goes for you, don't get yourself too liquored up. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, I'll watch the number of drinks. Never fear, dear children, you can count me to protect the fair Shara. Hey, why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara. Because if tasting all there's tasting the local dishes here in Bose, that'd be time to turn my attention towards another region. So Roland's cuisine I've heard produce is just to die for. So that's what I'm looking forward to next. Pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to the next restaurant, some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. There's no person I only agreed on him coming under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. Never see him alive again. You'll help me understand what you've promised, sir. Never the likes of fine women and food. For me, as long as we were excited to continue journey. Yeah, good night, I was consideration decided to accompany for sharing said. You're a safe distance away from me. Don't dare make any trouble rolling. Yes, it was a pleasure. Holy boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on, we better hurry and get on. Let's talk this over. What's your messages this game incident that currently left in Liberal? Today the bankrupt couple of family drifted all the way down here. We got the Liberal regarding incidents to deal with as you see fit. Due to that, I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like someone else wants to come up. So the connection with the Skype incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. Interesting. So I think I messed up. Because I missed a quest. Well, I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. Who's raiding their babes everywhere is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take a permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright, so let's throw off it. See what else you can, just looking into things by Chancellor. What did you get, my dear friend? Love messing with that guy. Just still stuffy and uptight, but I can't help myself. Real phone, huh? Why aren't you carrying around quite a nifty gadget? You're never an army David as Zeiss can create it well. But you're carrying around an ornament that even the Zeiss Central Factory couldn't recreate. Who you really are? It's a kind of stranger. I'm worried I'll get permission. Read something in a little pillow talk. God. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. European operative. Looks like the little silver streak isn't just for show. Because you were pretending not to notice in front of the still Joshua, huh? I won't worry those two any more than they already are. The subject at hand, why don't you start talking? Maria, what are you doing in Liberal? But I couldn't have to correct you into points. First off, these cheap antics are, as you call them, totally natural. Not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. You seem to tell me that you drink that wine without paying just because you felt like it. If that being taken to the Hawking Gate so you could gather information was all part of the plan, though? Is it just up to run into us? I don't think so. Leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that the device is not an orphan. Repack, which was unearthed in the Empire, can piggyback off any orbital communication system, and its transmissions can be encrypted. So there's no need to worry about them being intercepted now. Yeah, for a busy man such as myself. Stewardship over. Should have tried to pry into some serious beauty all at once. Or I'm willing to help you. Fucking hell. I'm part of in the Empire. I'm not intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. Someone you know too well. One Lotta is a supreme swordsman, master strategist by the Royal Army. He's with a special title belonging to about 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. Divine Blade Cassie's Bray is the one I seek. Divine Blade. We're not planning on using an airliner. I think it's going to be quite the detour if we hit there and put. Oh, cheers, the rate. Needs to walk and actually see a place to be protected first. That's that. I think someone needs to go shopping in the post market. I have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. Gonna waste too much money. Just say no in order to enter. We need to go through the Chrome to get past that west. And then shopping, we can leave through the west gate. It's not expired yet. Oh, it's the jeweled ring. Okay. Check the driver present the guild. We'd like to have you take a look at it. Oh, just thought this would have come back to me like this. Well, not this is the ring that was stolen. This is the one that was stolen, right? Was my mother not anywhere? Nice.
Ariel. Actually, at least one of them should have fire. Hi, Grandma. I need to controlling those fucking be pressing buttons. Oh my fucking god. I am gonna end here. Because I have to actually finish another chapter. Read Sasha. I don't get to read Sasha much anymore. Do that. Never mind. Do that. Do those of you here. Thank you for coming. Hope you have a good day tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at the Abiotic Factor. Bye bye. Good night.